Good morning. Rick Taylor, 1955. We're crossing US 19 in Tarpon Springs on Keystone Road. We're fixing to go on an early morning ride to another place I've never been. We're going to go to the lower section of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. And we're going to go to the upper section of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Wow, that's loud motorcycles. It's Saturday and September 12th or 13th. And we're on the side of Keystone Road. We're going to intercept the Pinellas Trail up around the corner here. And we're going to go for this ride. I started early because it might be a long ride. It's going to be a real ride, which means you start with me and you end with me at Tarpon Springs, and I'm not going to cut any part of it out, so you see how to get there, how long it takes, what you see on the trip, all of that. It's early, 5 after 7 in the morning. Temperature is 72 degrees. I got my hoodie on for the first time in about 6 months. And I'm glad, because it's a little chilly out here right now. I'm on my Antioquia AQ177 Pro Max single motor. 52 volt, 60 amp hour, fully charged battery with no miles on it until now. We're using Map My Ride to document the trip. And here is the Pinellas Trail. Like I said, we'll be in pedal assist 5 out of 9 for most, if not all, of the trip. Had the volume down on my Map My Ride. Didn't realize it.
Time 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Average speed 9.6 miles per hour. Current speed 17.6 miles per hour. Time of day 7:08. Split speed 10.8 miles per hour.
Good morning. Beautiful morning. Nice and chilly. Got my GoPro 12 on a chest mount. We've got a total of 4 batteries. some bikers coming toward me. Dressed alike. Okay. There'll be a lot of bikers out today. We'll run into a lot of them. We're going to be on some popular trails. Popular trails. Starting here on the Pinellas Trail. Boy, am I glad I put this hoodie on. The video is going to be a little dark at first, but looking at the clear sky, except for those tiny little clouds, it's going to get bright pretty quick. The high is supposed to be in the upper 80s because it's going to be bright sunshine. Humidity's a little lower.
Total distance 3 miles. Total time 15 minutes and 59 seconds. Average speed 11.3 miles per hour. Current speed 16.4 miles per hour. Time of day 7:12. Split speed 17.2 miles per hour.
Since it's Saturday, there's not a lot of traffic out. Today is the 13th, Saturday the 13th. Just checking on my phone. Very small chance of rain today. Yeah, I think summer's pretty much done. We're gonna have some warm days, but you know, it's middle of September, so I think it's gonna start cooling off a lot more now. We're at the peak of the hurricane season, and there's nothing going on in the Atlantic or anywhere. Zilch. God's blessing us so far this year. Hopefully it stays like this. Here we are coming up on the intersection at East Lake Road. We're going to take a right, get on the East Lake portion of the Pinellas County Trail. Morning. Okay. Boy, it would have been nice if we'd have caught that light right there.
Total distance 4 miles. Total time 19 minutes and 32 seconds. Average speed 12.3 miles per hour. Current speed 12.0 miles per hour. Time of day 7:15. Split speed 16.9 miles per hour.
But we'll catch the next one. It's all part of riding, waiting on lights. It's part of the experience. Part of the experience. We won't have to wait very long, I believe. I think we'll get it here right now. Morning. And here we go. We're going to be following East Lake up to Tampa Road, where we're going to cross the new pedestrian bridge that we waited about a year while they built it. It's so handy now. And it's so nice. Nice wide trail. I love this portion of the trail. The only drawback is the traffic, but all kinds of vegetation and landscaping and everything on the other side, on the right side where we're going now. Interesting. Well, when we get up here to Curlew Road, we're going to go east on Curlew on the side of the road. We're going to get on the Oldsmar Trail. Which is a beautiful trail. We're going to enjoy it. See, we can ride 3 across with plenty of room.
distance 5 miles. Total time 24 minutes and 34 seconds. Average speed 12.2 miles per hour. Current speed 18.1 miles per hour. Time of day 7:20. Split speed 11.9 miles per hour.
There was a piece of a golf club on the trail back there. A wedge. The lower half of a wedge on the trail back there. We ain't gonna stop and pick that kind of trash up, but that's interesting. Because there are golf courses all around here. Half of a golf thing. A golf club. Interesting. You never know what you're going to see when you're out on a ride. I love it. I hope y'all enjoy this trip. I've never been to the lower half of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. I've seen it on video. Never been there. Never seen it in real life. But I'm gonna go and I'm gonna document it for y'all. And y'all can experience it along with me. That was nice of him to back up. A lot of nice homes all along East Lake Road. Big subdivisions. Beautiful. And this trail. Gotta love it. On our trip, just getting started. I've watched on YouTube Phenomena channel, Dave Smith, Pics and Vids, and that's how I selected this route. It's not the only way to get where we're going, but I've seen him do it, and it's relatively safe compared to other ways, since there's no true connection between the upper and lower section of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. One day there will be, but there isn't now. So it's like, however you can make the distance between them without getting killed. So that's where we're going. We're going to follow his trail. Here comes another biker for a change. It's been a while. Oh, she said good morning. I love it. Good morning. Look how nice the landscaping is behind this subdivision right on the right. They keep good care of it. I've seen landscaping people out here many times. I knew there'd be some bikers out here. It's nice and cool. Hey, there's some deer. See them deer over there on the golf course? And there's another one way over there. Way over there. See? Look at them. Aww. Let's watch them for a minute. That's the first deer I've ever seen along here. Hey! How you doing? One just a fawn. She got spots on her. The little one. The other one must be mama. That's cool. See, there they go. They walk in. Aww. That's cool. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. They're heading back toward the other one over there. That might be the male. Yeah. I see you. I see you. She goes, oh, the heck with you. I got things to do. Isn't that something? I'll let them go around their business. That is so neat. 3 deer right there. I wasn't even thinking about seeing wildlife today. I should have been. But we saw it right there. Just getting started on our trip too.
Total distance 7 miles. Total time 33 minutes and 4 seconds. Average speed 12.7 miles per hour. Current speed 16.4 miles per hour. Time of day 7:29. Split speed 11.7 miles per hour.
People out riding. Gotta love it. They don't even know they're going to be on YouTube. Sun's coming up. The video should be much better by now. smells so good. I don't know if it's the cleaner air, the lower humidity. I think someone's cooking in this subdivision to my right. Just can't quite make out what it is. On your left. Good morning. John Chestnut Park. Which is open now. I don't know what time they open, but they're open right now. Make sure my camera's straight. Looks okay. Nice, relaxing ride. Morning. Well, I'm glad I didn't run into them on the top of the bridge. See, this is kind of narrow. All right. Not too far from Tampa Road, about another half a mile.
Total distance 9 miles. Total time 39 minutes and 59 seconds. Average speed 13.5 miles per hour. Current
when I left this morning, I forgot to put my seat pad in my box, in my trunk. I was about 2 blocks away from the house. I turned around, went back and got that thing. If I'm going to be on this bike for a few hours, it's nice to have something I can throw on the seat, you know, to ease it up a little bit. Just yawned. It's so nice and peaceful and relaxing out here. It's gonna pick up though, trust me. There's a portion of this trip we're gonna have to sidewalk surf and even ride on the side of the road. It's unavoidable. But okay. Pinellas Trail Pedestrian Bridge. See that sign over there? That's cool. Funded with funds from somewhere. This is the new portion of the trail. They did in the last 6 months. And it runs up to the new pedestrian bridge. It goes over Tarpon Canal. It's almost exactly 10 miles from Tarpon Springs to Tampa Road on the trail. We're at 9.97 right now. On your left.
Total distance 10 miles. Total time
10 miles.
43 minutes and 33 seconds.
So there it is.
Average speed 13.8 miles per hour. Current speed 16.9 miles per hour. Time of day 7:39. Split speed 16.8 miles per hour.
Yeah, this is all new. And here's the new bridge that I am so excited about. I've been over it a few times, but it's so nice to have it here. So well built, all concrete, metal. I love it. Okay, Tampa Road. This is where we cross. Another elderly gentleman across the street there. Looks about my age. I'm 70. I'll be 71 in a few months. That's where I got the name of my channel, Rick Taylor 1955. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long to get this light. Oh, there we got it. All right, across Tampa Road. Now we're on this what I like to call Countryside Boulevard Trail. Morning. Coming up under the power lines. Under the power lines. On the Countryside Boulevard Trail. Morning. A lot of people out walking their dogs in this subdivision area. Good morning. Beautiful little dog. We're just following this up to Curlew Road, and that's where we're going to take a left. I think we're going to go across Curlew and then turn left today, because last time we went this way, we turned left at Curlew on the left-hand side. And it was okay, but I want to experience the other side too. Good morning. Boy, these HEB tires sing on this smooth asphalt. These things have...
Total distance 11 miles. Total time 48 minutes and 35 seconds. Average speed 13.6 miles per hour. Current speed 18.2 miles per hour. Time of day 7:44. Split speed 11.9 miles per hour.
As I was saying, these HEB tires are fantastic. I put them on right after I bought the bike. The bike has 3,760 miles I put on it in like 16 months. 3,760 miles. They still have fantastic tread. You can hear them singing on this smooth trail. They are unbelievable. I've never had a flat on this bike. I did replace the tubes with good tubes, and I put a flat out in them. But the tires themselves are really high quality, and they're not that expensive. Right after I got the bike, I changed the tires that came on it, which were really knobby tires. They weren't like street tires at all. HEB's a combination. Hey, we might be able to cross this Curlew Road up here. Nope, we missed it. Man, that sprinkler is sprinkling right on where we're going. That's ridiculous. And it's sewer water. I can smell it. It's sewer water. Oh my God, that's horrible. That's horrible. They call it recycled water, but it's sewer water. We might have to put our sunglasses on. We're going to be going right into the sun. We're at Curlew Road. You can see over there. Curlew Road. We're going to be turning left here on the other side. Put my sunglasses on. Get my cap bill nice and low. Damn, come on, we get this light. Let's get this light right now. Okay. I should have went too. Well, nobody's moving and I ain't getting a light. Oh, once this left turn is done, which looks like it is. Okay, here we go. We're going east on Curlew Road. We're going to come down here and we're going to get on the Oldsmar Trail right at the trailhead, which is about a mile up this road. Which is a little narrow for people crossing each other, but it is what it is. Pedestrian bridge over Curlew Road, which we're not going to take. We're going straight. We're going to be getting on the Oldsmar Trail. Look at all this stuff. They're doing some construction of some type. Hopefully our way is clear up ahead. It was pretty awful last time I came down here.
Total time 54 minutes and 45 seconds. Average speed 13.1 miles per hour. Current speed 15.0 miles per hour. Time of day 7:50. Split speed 9.7 miles per hour.
Yeah, the sidewalk is closed. Let's see if we can get through on this side. Because the Oldsmar Trail is just right up here. Maybe we can get down on the trail from right up here. Oh my God. This is awful. We'll have to go across, I think. Oh, we could have maybe made it that way, but here's the trailhead right here. Goes underneath the overpass, the bridge. Comes out the other side. Hopefully they're not doing any construction on it. I can see heavy equipment wheels right here. It's really narrow, just so you know. Yep. This is the old Smart Trail. Let me turn my light off. I'm using an auxiliary light on the front to save my battery. And I've got auxiliary lights on the back. There's my bike. As you can see, I'm gonna turn these off too. For now. Later, if I have to ride on the side of the road, I'll turn them back on. Just stop and turn them on. Get me a drink of water. Old Smart Trail. Right here. And let's go. On the old Smart Trail. Good morning. That's the section that was repaired about a year ago. Good morning. Cute dog. They didn't look too happy to see me riding on the trail. On your left. Bright sun, but we're in the shade right now. Morning. Beautiful day. Absolutely beautiful and nice and cool. And we're going to be making this trip all in the morning, so we're not going to get any heat stroke. On your left. No heat stroke or anything like that. A lot of it's shaded trails anyway. Big old pipe. Oh, I ain't saying nothing.
Distance 13 miles. Total time 1 hour and 16 seconds. Average speed 12.9 miles per hour. Current speed 17.9 miles per hour. Time of day 7:56. Split speed 10.9 miles per hour.
This is where we turn left on the old Tamar Trail. Beautiful. I can foresee at some point taking this hoodie off, but not yet. Look at how beautiful this is. Sheffield Park. Sheffield Park. Really a nice park. Look at this. Tarpon Canal in the distance there. Morning. It's beautiful. I'm sorry if I keep saying that, it just is. Morning. There's that tree that's uprooted but still continues to grow. That is so neat. Old Tamar Trail. The wooden bridge looks kind of slick. We got to be careful. Looks very slick. I don't want to fall down. Wonder how it got so wet. Wonder if high tide comes up on top of this bridge, because the water's not too far down below it. So weird. Okay, anyway. Now we go this way for 0.36 miles. That's what the sign said back there. 0.36 miles. Through a subdivision. This is technically the trail. It's 8 o'clock.
Total distance 14 miles. Total time 1 hour 4 minutes and 37 seconds. Average speed 13.0 miles per hour. Current speed 17.8 miles per hour. Time of day 8 o'clock. Split speed 13.8 miles per hour.
And here is the trail. See, continue trail. No golf carts allowed. Well, good thing we're not a golf cart. Now this portion of the trail is so beautiful. And last time I was here, I'm convinced I saw an alligator going across the trail. Now, it was a little ways away from the camera, so it was hard to see what it was, but I'm convinced it was an alligator. It's all swamp, all on both sides. And it was right about here where I saw it. Right here. And there's water on both sides right there, so it could have been. But it is what it is. Look at how nice this is. Now there goes a squirrel. There goes a squirrel. On the Oldsmar Trail. Bright sun though. I hope it's not blinding y'all. We're gonna take a right here. And we're going to go straight across. Of State Road 580. As soon as we get the light, which we just missed. Here we got it. Here we got it. On the Oldsmar Trail. Beautiful morning. Beautiful morning. Ooh, biker gang.
Total distance 15 miles. Total time 1 hour 9 minutes and 58 seconds. Average speed 12.9 miles per hour.
Turn right here.
Current speed 15.2 miles per hour. Time of day 8:06. Split speed 11.2 miles per hour.
On your right. Good morning. Oh, beautiful dog. I love dogs. Beautiful. Morning. A little crowded right here on the old Smart Trail. On the old Smart Trail. Beautiful park stuff here. Big old dock out there. Old Smart Dock. Hey! This is part of RE Olds Park on the right. It's beautiful. We're looking for Veterans Park. Here's RE Olds Park. Not many people here right now. Got a little ways to go to get to Veterans Park, not very far. We're not coming back this way. We're going to make a big loop. Big loop. Not a St. Pete size loop, but pretty big. Almost. Okay. Veterans Memorial Park. We're turning left here. Just so you know. Turn left at Veterans Park.
Distance 16 miles. Total time 1 hour 14 minutes and 57 seconds. Average speed 12.8 miles per hour. Current speed 13.7 miles per hour. Time of day 8:10. Split speed 12.0 miles per hour.
Old Smart Trail. Thank you. There actually is a bike trail on the side of the road, which I probably should be riding on. The sidewalk is kind of interesting, though. I get on the bike trail. There's hardly any traffic. Hardly any traffic. Lafayette Boulevard is where we turn. That's what we're on now, Lafayette Boulevard. Lafayette Boulevard. Not a bad bike path. Okay. Up here we're going to take a right. Since there's no traffic, I'll just ride the rail right up here. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. We're going to take this road, which I believe is 580. We're going to take this up to Montague. Montague. There is a bike path.
Total distance 17 miles. Total time 1 hour 19 minutes and 3 seconds. Average speed 12.9 miles per hour. Current speed 14.9 miles per hour. Time of day 8:15. Split speed 14.6 miles per hour.
Bike path seems kind of dirty. Whoa. Going down to Montague. Got to tighten this up a little. I didn't even see him. Yep, we're going to be getting on the lower portion of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Never been there. I've never been on this sidewalk. This is new to me.
Total distance 18 miles. Total time 1 hour 22 minutes and 48 seconds. Average speed 13.0 miles per hour. Current speed 17.7 miles per hour. Time of day 8:18. Split speed 16.0 miles per hour.
Blocking the trail. Okay, that wasn't very nice, but we worked around it. Okay, we're going up to Montague. Big bike trail here. Big and wide. Well, we do got the sidewalk right here. It's a little bumpy, but that's an impressive bike trail there on the left. We're in new territory for Mr. Rick. Oh, I just saw that at the last second. Beautiful day. On your left. On your left. Hello. Guess I'm getting on this here. We'll go up to Montague on the bike path, which is a little rough. This next light should be Montague. Yep. Next signal. Okay, battery number 2. We're going to be crossing over right up here. Thank you for asking though. We're going to be turning left right here at this light. Getting on Montague Street. And look at that. We got it. Just like that. Just like that. We're on Montague Street. Montague. I was looking all over for my batteries and I had my battery storage case in my pocket. I hadn't put it in my trunk. I thought I had left my extra batteries at home. Then I felt my pocket and there it was. A little scary moment, but we're good. We got our 4 batteries. We're on number 2 right now. And not too far away from getting on the southern section of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. On your right. And we go this way. And we go this way.
Sorry, thank you.
No problem. What, is someone blocking the sidewalk up here? Okay. I'm excited. I've seen this on video, but I haven't been here, and I've been wanting to come down here, get on the southern portion of the... Okay, had a little technical issue there. Battery number 2 didn't last very long. I don't know if it's a bad battery or the camera was too hot. Camera heats up a little too. So I switched to another battery. I took off my jacket and waited a few minutes for the camera to cool off. Okay, guess what? We're at the lower portion of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. There's parking on the left.
Total distance 20 miles. Total time 1 hour 37 minutes and 9 seconds. Average speed 12.3 miles per hour. Current speed 11.7 miles per hour. Time of day 8:33. Split speed 6.0 miles per hour.
And here we go. The Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Oh, we're in Pedalus 4. Here we go. A little bumpy right here with these tree roots. There was a bunch of nice people back there talking Bible. I love to see it. Remember, accept Jesus before it's too late. He will set you free. I promise you. Hillsborough River on the right. I've dreamed of coming down to this trail. I just never knew when I would be able to do it. Beautiful dog. Wow, this is crowded. On your left. On your left. Yeah, I've seen videos of this trail and I've so much wanted to come down here. I'm glad I found a way to do a loop so I don't have to retrace my steps all the way back. Which would be further than the loop. I caught up to you again. Well, the camera seems to be working okay now. Might have been the battery, might have been the camera needed to cool off for a minute. Hopefully we're okay now. But if I have to, I'll just take a break and let it cool off.
Total distance 21 miles. Total time 1 hour 40 minutes and 52 seconds. Average speed 12.5 miles per hour. Current speed 14.9 miles per hour. Time of day 8:36. Split speed 16.1 miles per hour.
21 miles in our trip right now. It has definitely warmed up a little bit. I'm loving this. My head keeps going back and forth looking at everything new. Oh, we going underneath. We going underneath. On your left. Good morning.
Good morning.
Wow, the water is right up near the trail. How beautiful this is. This is gorgeous. People with their dogs. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. On your left. On your left. On your left. Another underpass. Trail closed ahead. What? Don't even tell me that. Don't even tell me that. Here comes a biker. It must not be totally closed.
Distance 22 miles. Total time 1 hour 44 minutes and 57
this is
seconds.
ridiculous.
Average speed 12.6 miles
I got to
per
get
hour.
where I'm going.
Current speed 14.5 miles per hour. Time of day 8:40. Split speed 14.7 miles per hour.
I don't care what they say, this trail ain't closed. I got to get where I'm going. I got to do a big loop. I can't go back. I can't go back. That's what this is all about. This thing? Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Onward and upward. There we go. There we go. Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Just switched over to 4 bars out of 5, which is appropriate. I'm not sure how many miles we got. See if Map My Ride will come up with the miles. Usually between 20 and 30 it goes over to 4 bars. sunglasses off since we're in so much of this. I remember seeing this bridge in video. I remember seeing this on video too. Okay. Beautiful. Crowded.
Total distance 23 miles. Total time 1 hour 49 minutes and 47 seconds. Average speed 12.6 miles per hour. Current speed 11.9 miles per hour. Time of day 8:45. Split speed 12.4 miles per hour.
Morning. I think I'm gonna pass. On your left. Beautiful out here. Windy all of a sudden. It's all new to me. All new to me. I've seen it on video, but not in real life. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Right up here is where we turn left, I believe. Yes, it is. So crowded.
Total distance 24 miles. Total time 1 hour 54 minutes and 10 seconds. Average speed 12.6 miles per hour.
On your right
Speed
or left.
11.9 miles per hour. Time of day 8:50. Split speed 13.7 miles per hour.
Okay. That was a nightmare. Just so many people on the trail. This is a popular trail. I guess our next big signpost will be the overpass. Should be coming up in a little bit. This is a beautiful trail. Little squirrel. On your left. Some kind of expressway on the right. Oh, big bumps. Big bumps, man. Look at the people. What is this? A parade? This is incredible. Look at the people. Look at the people. "24 and a half miles. See if we can get through this crowd. And get over this bridge. This must be something. They got a big crowd of people up here. On your left. On your left, sir. On your left. This is a long incline. I probably should have pedaled.
Total distance 25 miles. Total time 1 hour 57 minutes and 58 seconds. Average speed 12.7 miles per hour. Current speed 15.5 miles per hour. Time of day 8:54. Split speed 15.8 miles per hour.
Okay. On your left. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Lower Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Can't believe that crowd back there. I'm glad I got that on video. That was weird. So many people on this trail. So many people. Good idea. On your left. Can't hear me. Cute little puppy. Look at these people. On your left. Whew. So many people. So many people. Look at the people. Wow. Wow. Okay, right here is where we take a right. We're going down to Hutchison Road. We'll know it because it's a circle, I mean, anyway, Hutchison Road. Hutchison Road. Because we're done with the lower portion. of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail.
Total distance 26 miles. Total time 2 hours 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Average speed 12.7 miles per hour. Current speed 12.8 miles per hour. Time of day 8:58. Split speed 12.9 miles per hour.
Now we're finding our way to the upper portion of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Now, Gun Highway is the way to go to get there, but it's too dangerous riding on the side of the road with no sidewalk and no bike trail. So, Phenomena, Dave Smith, he found this way. And we're going to follow it. It's a little longer than the direct route, but he found it. I watched him, and it seemed to work out, so we'll go ahead and do it. We're going to be going underneath Suncoast Parkway or Veterans Expressway. Going down to Hutchison Road. This is just a safe way to get down there to the upper portion of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. That's a tongue twister. Wow, bad sidewalk. He warned about that on the video, that spot. Yeah. Going up to Hutchison Road. o'clock. Oh, bad spot. I think this is our turn coming up here. Circle. Convenience store on the corner. Not this one, but the next light. Yep. This is it. We got to cross over and cross over again. And we're gonna go. This is Hutchinson at the Circle K. And now we're gonna be riding down Hutchinson until we get to Mobley. And it's going to be virtually all on the sidewalk because it's just too dangerous to ride on the side of the road. But this is the exact path that Dave Smith took on his video. So we're going to do it. He was successful. We will be too. Now he wasn't riding on an e-bike, but I got the longest range e-bike there is. So.
Total distance 28 miles. Total time 2 hours 12 minutes and 34 seconds. Average speed 12.7 miles per hour. Current speed 10.8 miles per hour. Time of day 9:08. Split speed 11.2 miles per hour.
Yeah, I don't want to ride on the side of that road if I don't have to. It's too narrow. Eventually this sidewalk will give out and I got to get on the other side. Big board. What a ride today. What a ride. Looks like we're going to be going underneath the Veterans Expressway again. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Going underneath the Veterans Expressway again. Ow. Ow. I gotta trim that tree. I said we'd be sidewalk surfing, and we are. We're sidewalk surfing. At least until we get to, thank you. At least until we get to the other trail. Here's where the sidewalk ends.
Seconds. Average speed 12.6 miles per hour. Current speed 13.4 miles per hour. Time
Get over
of day
here on
9:13.
this one. Oh,
Split
that was
speed
a big hole.
11.2 miles per hour.
Oh my God, that was a big hole. This is where we get on this side. Since there's no sidewalk on that side. Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful day. Okay, we're following this down to Mobley. Then we're going to take a left and go down to Gun Highway. This is beautiful right through here, though. Sidewalks breaking off. But it's nice. school on the left. But school's out, it's Saturday. I'll be glad when I get off this sidewalk surfing, get back on the trail. Of course, we got a little section of dangerous gun highway coming up that we got to get through. Then we'll be back on the Upper Tampa Bay Trail north section.
Total distance 29.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 22 minutes and 57 seconds. Average speed 12.6 miles per hour. Current speed 9.8 miles per hour. Time of day 9:18. Split speed 11.9 miles per hour.
Behind you, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Oh, there was 2 ducks and a bunch of ducklings back there. I didn't want to stop because that guy was walking up on me. Because there's a big old lake on the left and there's all kind of ducks over there. I didn't want to scare them either, the ducks. Getting to be close to the most sidewalk surfing I've ever done. This is a long road, man. On your left.
Sorry.
Or right.
You got it, buddy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a wonderful day.
You too. Be careful out there.
I'm trying. Thank you. Hopefully this is Mobley Road coming up here. We're going to take a left. We're going to take a left up here.
Total distance 30.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 28 minutes and 4 seconds. Average speed 12.6 miles per hour. Current speed 10.5 miles per hour. Time of day 9:24. Split speed 11.7 miles per hour.
Okay. Now we take this down to Gun Highway. Then a short distance down Gun to Van Dyke Road, and we get on the other section of the other Tampa Bay Trail. Okay. Beautiful homes, estates out here. Unbelievable. With horses and everything. Wow. Another school. Charlie Walker Middle Magnet School. Okay. I'm not going to be doing this again anytime soon. I love doing it for y'all and for me, but this is a lot of sidewalk work. A lot of sidewalk work. I like just riding the trail. Oh, oh. We up here to Gun Highway. That's right, Gun Highway. We're going to cut across here just like everybody does. And we're going to ride on this little piece of the parking lot. And we got to manipulate ourselves down Gun Highway to Van Dyke Road.
Total distance 32 miles. Total time 2 hours 33 minutes and 2 seconds. Average speed 12.5 miles per hour. Current speed 13.8 miles per hour. Time of day 9:29. Split speed 12.1 miles per hour.
Okay. We got a little piece of sidewalk here we can follow for a while. As long as we can. And then go from there. Oh, a little dead squirrel in the middle of the road. He didn't make it. Okay, end of the sidewalk. I guess we'll be berm surfing here for a few minutes. Since it's so dangerous on the road. We'd be berm surfing. Oh, Lord. They need a sidewalk here. Bad. This is horrible. I lost one of my lights. That could have happened anywhere. Oh well. Hey, no one coming? we made it. We made it. Subway. I'm tempted to eat. It's only 9:30. We'll go over to the donut shop and get a donut. Dunkin' Donuts right over there. Let's go get a donut and take a break.
Total distance 32.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 39 minutes and 4 seconds. Average speed 12.4 miles per hour. Current speed 8.2 miles per hour. Time of day 9:35. Split speed 9.9 miles per hour.
We'll take a break. And as soon as I get out, we'll start back up. All right, taking a break. Okay, we just had us some Dunkin' Donuts. And let's get on the trail. We're at Van Dyke Road. And Gun Highway. And at the beginning of the northern section of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Excuse me. It's right across the road here. Kind of difficult to get across here. All right, no horses allowed. We're not a horse. Let's go. Pedal assist 5 on the Upper Tampa Bay Trail northern section. We had us a nice few minutes eating a donut at Dunkin' Donuts. Back on the trail. 4 bars out of 5 still on the battery of the bike. I'm not sure how many miles we're at. Nice breeze. There's Wayne Road, Wayne Road. Wayne Road, Wayne Road. Back there you can go down to Keystone. Just follow Wayne Road all the way down. It goes to Keystone. Then you can follow Keystone down to Tri-County Trail and the Pinellas Trail. I like this trail. Upper Tampa Bay Trail. We still got a ways to go. I don't even know how many miles we've gone. Oh my God, what is going on here? Soccer or something? Look at all of this.
Total distance 33.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 45 minutes and 16 seconds. Average speed 12.3 miles per hour. Current speed 13.8 miles per hour. Time of day 9:48. Split
Wow.
speed 9.7 miles per hour.
That's a lot of people and a lot of kids. Okay. So many people on the trail today. Maybe it's because we haven't really had fantastic weather lately. And everybody's seeing this as the first real opportunity in a while to get out on the trail. Shoot, I forgot to pay attention how many miles it said we're at on the trail, on the trip. But at least we're back on familiar ground. I've been on this trail a couple of times at least. 2 I can think of. And I know exactly how to get where I'm going and everything. And I love the whole trip we got ahead of us so far. I mean, coming up. Suncoast Parkway, on the Suncoast Trail, Starkey Wilderness, Starkey Boulevard Trail, Starkey Gap, Tri-County, Pinellas Trail. That's still ahead of us. Pretty early. Too nice to wear sunglasses right now. That came out of nowhere. That came out of nowhere. Like, I always sneeze in pairs, so I knew that was coming. beautiful day, beautiful sun, beautiful sky. Nice temperature. I took my jacket off. Still got half of a roll. I got a sweetie roll and I ate half of it. I still got half of it in my trunk. On your left. Have a wonderful day. Up here's where I saw a baby deer, and there's a fence coming up, and it was banging its head against the fence trying to get away from me. I didn't see the adult anywhere, but that was sad. It was I think it was on my first trip to Upper Tampa Bay Trail. It's on the video. How beautiful is this? On your left. Wow, going so fast around blind turns, man. So many people. I've never seen so much traffic on the trails between people and bikes. This reminds me of Starkey Wilderness Park, this whole section. That don't sound good. That's his bike.
Total distance 35.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 53 minutes and 12 seconds. Average speed 12.5 miles per hour. Current speed 13.8 miles per hour. Time of day 9:56. Split speed 14.3 miles per hour.
Excuse me. Okay, still at 4 bars at 40 miles. We still got a ways to go. Upper Tampa Bay Trail. This is a long bridge, and the railings rattle when you go by them. It's weird. So weird. Yep. Last little section of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Then we'll be transitioning to the Suncoast Trail. This is the last little section here.
Average speed 12.5 miles per hour.
37 miles, correction.
Miles per hour. Time of day 10 o'clock. Split speed 14.6 miles per hour.
So we're only at 37 miles instead of 40. I misheard it earlier. 37 miles. I can't believe this keeps falling down. All the rubber pieces coming out of it. Might have to fix that real quick. Wow, that was almost a disaster. That was so close. That was so close. I gotta fix this. The rubber piece is falling out. Getting a little stiff in my old age. Yeah, this this rubber piece is falling out. Well, you're going to see an on the run fix. On the run fix. Guess I'm gonna have to take this all the way out to get that rubber piece back in there. Okay. Okay, stopped to work on my bike and battery number 2 went out, or 3, whichever one I call it. So I'm on my last absolutely good battery. I think I've still got 2. We're on the corner of Fern Lake Road and Suncoast Parkway. We're getting on Suncoast Trail. Right here, we just refilled our water bottle with ice cold, delicious water. And so here we go, Suncoast Parkway, headed toward 54. I'll keep recording as long as I got batteries. Hopefully this battery should last until we get out of Starkey Wilderness Park, which is only a few miles up from us. We're on the Suncoast Trail. Still on 4 bars at almost 40 miles. We did start on a fully charged battery though. I did get my mount fixed for my phone, so there's that. I got it relatively tight now. It's not gonna flip down on me like it was doing. stiff wind in our face. Excuse me. After 10. Is incredible. How you doing? One-half mile to State Road 54. This wind is ridiculous. Get my sunglasses back on. I forgot to resume back there. I guess I lost a couple of miles. From 54 down to Fern Lake Road. I forgot to unpause my ride, so I lost a couple of miles there. 2 or 3 miles, maybe more. It is what it is. At least I caught it. Maybe it'll fill in the blanks. So, we are north of State Road 54, headed toward Starkey Wilderness. Still have 4 bars, close to 40 miles. Heard that voice for a while. I don't think it was more than 2 or 3 miles. Wow, the wind is so incredible. What a beautiful day though, even if the wind is blowing so hard. Beautiful sun, not too high. The wind is ridiculous. It's got to be blowing 30, 40 miles an hour.
Total distance 38.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 5 minutes and 52 seconds. Average speed 12.6 miles per hour. Current speed 16.3 miles per hour. Time of day 10:26. Split speed 16.6 miles per hour.
Wow, that noise. Horrible. Starkey's gonna be a madhouse. I didn't even think of that. With all these people out here, Starkey's gonna be jammed up. the entrance to Starkey Wilderness Park. Finally. We just switched over to 3 bars on my battery on a bike just now at 41 miles. So we got 41 miles and we just switched over. To 3 bars. We should be at 3 bars almost all the way home. Bikes. At least we're out of the wind.
Distance 41.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 16 minutes and 53 seconds. Average speed 12.8 miles per hour. Current speed 16.5 miles per hour. Time of day 10:37. Split speed 16.0 miles per hour.
You go. Had another burn out here a while ago. We actually caught it on video. Grass is already starting to grow up. weird looking, the pine trees that turn brown from having a controlled burn.
Total distance 42.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 20 minutes and 32 seconds. Average speed 12.9 miles per hour. Current speed 16.7 miles per hour. Time of day 10:41. Split speed 16.5 miles per hour.
On your left. On your left. I don't have to wear my sunglasses. There's some shade. The swamp area.
Distance 43.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 24 minutes and 18 seconds. Average speed 12.9 miles per hour. Current speed 16.2 miles per hour. Time of day 10:44. Split speed 15.9 miles per hour.
The wind is back. Beautiful girl. Left turn here. Still 3 bars. We'll be 3 bars probably all the way home. Hopefully my battery holds out on the GoPro. Big old gang. Big old gang. It's definitely trying to slow us down.
44.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 27 minutes and 59 seconds. Average speed 13.0 miles per hour. Current speed 16.6 miles per hour. Time of day 10:48. Split speed 16.3 miles per hour.
Yeah, we'll stop at some point so I can eat that cinnamon roll. It's in the back with the sun beating down on it. It's going to get all melty. Won't be as delicious. There's wind blowing on us. Big blue pipe. Yeah, we'll stop up here somewhere and I'll get a drink of water, eat my cinnamon roll, and put my seat cushion on. My old butt's starting to feel it. Especially all the sidewalk surfing we did. And that sidewalk really slows down the trip, makes it longer. I mean, we're at 4 hours now. But when I stop, I'll turn the camera off and let it cool down and give it a better chance to to not overheat. I've seen deer right here before several times. I don't see anything now. He was looking too. She's looking. I don't see anything. No deer. Oh well. Just keep on my side.
Total distance 45.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 31 minutes and 36 seconds. Average speed 13.0 miles per hour. Current speed 16.3 miles per hour. Time of day 10:52. Split speed 16.6 miles per hour.
Yeah, this trip through Starkey is 7 miles, so we should be getting up toward the front. Yeah, when you start seeing those signs, like the one on the upper left. No, that's not it. There's some signs coming up that are the planets. Shows you how far the planets are apart. You know you're up near the front when you get to them. I thought of stopping there, but no. I'll stop near the entrance. Somewhere up there. Stretch my legs, put the seat cushion on. Let the phone and the bike rest. Turn them both off. Okay, there's Pluto, the planet signs. So we're getting up near the entry. And that wind is incredible. Blowing from our right out of the northeast.
Total distance 46.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 35 minutes and 14 seconds. Average speed 13.1 miles per hour. Current speed 16.4 miles per hour. Time of day 10:55.
On your left.
Split speed 16.5 miles per hour.
fly, just flew across. It could barely fly. Jupiter. Oh, here comes the rest of the planets. Mars, Earth, Venus, Mercury, and the Sun. Not including the ones I missed on the Suncoast Parkway. Stop here for a minute. Ooh. I've been sitting too long. I decided to leave everything on while I take the break. Look how good that is.
Restrooms in this one, right?
I don't know. You could check.
Let's see one. I think it's for the office only. No.
Okay. Back on the road. Almost missed a bump. Okay. Time to get out of here. Time to get out of here. Should have got over on the trail. I can do it right here. Okay. We're near the entrance to Starkey Wilderness Park. Still pedal assist 5, 3 bars out of 5 on the battery, on the bike. On my either 3rd or 4th battery on the GoPro. Battery number 3 didn't work out too good. Whether the camera was too hot or what. But we still have it in reserve, just in case. And we're out of Starkey Wilderness. Right up here, we're going to be getting on Starkey Boulevard Trail. And we're headed home. On your left, Starkey Boulevard Trail. This will take us down into Trinity.
Total distance 48.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 48 minutes and 58 seconds. Average speed 12.8 miles per hour. Current speed 8.1 miles per hour. Time of day 11:09. Split speed 5.9 miles per hour.
49 miles. I don't know if that includes when I didn't have the pause taken off. Maybe it does. I don't know. It's supposed to be a 64-mile round trip though. So we should come out at 64 miles when we get back in Tarpon. The pad does feel a little better. But now the camera is in the sun again. If the video stops suddenly, it's because I ran out of battery. That'll be the trip. I mean, that's the best I can do. It's a very long trip. 10 after 11. We started it before 7. Wind. I don't know why it seems to be in our face no matter what direction we're going in. It's weird. You'd think I'd get like a push or something if I was going in a different direction. Turn on cruise control again. Rest my arm.
Total distance 49.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 52 minutes and 45 seconds. Average speed 12.9 miles per hour. Current speed 16.3 miles per hour. Time of day 11:13. Split speed 15.9 miles per hour.
50 miles. $50 miles on the trip right now. We ain't even got up to 54 yet. It's going to end up being about 65 miles. I think we got about 15 from here. At least 15 from here. No, about 15. Still 3 bars on the bike. I might cut out the section where I stopped and took a break just now. If you don't see it, it's because I cut it out. It was just me eating half of a cinnamon roll, drinking some water, and talking to someone that was looking for a restroom. If I didn't cut it out, then that was a synapsis. Starting to cloud up a little bit. I hope it don't rain.
Distance 50.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 56 minutes and 25 seconds. Average speed 12.9 miles per hour. Current speed 16.1 miles per hour. Time of day 11:17. Split speed 16.3 miles per hour.
On your left. Slowly getting there down Starkey Boulevard Trail. Not much to talk about.
Total distance 51.99 miles. Total time 4 hours and 7 seconds. Average speed 13.0 miles per hour. Current speed 16.0 miles per hour. Time of day 11:20. Split speed 16.2 miles per hour.
Well, we're getting there. Coming up on Starkey Market here in a minute. We lost a mile, maybe 2 miles an hour, about a mile and a half, because we are on the bottom half of the battery. You lose a little bit of speed on each pedal assist. So we're keeping it on pedal assist 5. Here's Starkey Market here. There's the cows. There's the cows. That's Starkey Market. Well, that was close. Still 3 bars. Like I said, we should be 3 bars virtually all the way home. We might get to 2 bars when we're on Pinellas Trail between East Lake and Tarpon. But we're fixing to come up to 54 and get on Starkey Gap Trail.
Total distance 52.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 4 minutes and 1 second. Average speed 13.0 miles per hour. Current speed 11.0 miles per hour. Time of day 11:24. Split speed 15.4 miles per hour.
53 miles right now. $53 miles. Stand up on the pedals for a minute, stretch my back. All right, here we go. Big crossing 54, getting on the Starkey Gap Trail. I can cross here right now. I don't think there's anybody coming. Just missed that light. Why do you have to come so close to me? Warming up now. Definitely warming up. When you're not moving, especially. I got this big hat on, so it's a official jungle cap, Vietnam type thing. At least it's keeping the sun off my head. Here we go. There's my signal. Okay, we're on Starkey Gap Trail. Headed back toward Tarpon Springs. Headed back. Starkey Gap Trail. Wonder if we're going to see any wildlife on this thing. I've seen all kinds of stuff on this trail. I've seen tortoises, deer, sandhill crane, stork, a huge stork right up here on the left. I think I saw a snake. All kinds of stuff. I saw the stork up here on this dam.
Total distance 53.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 10 minutes and 5 seconds. Average speed 13.0 miles per hour. Current speed 16.3 miles per hour. Time of day 11:30. Split speed 9.9 miles per hour.
Okay, our battery number 3 is out, or 4, whichever one you want to call it. So I put the other battery back in, what was battery 3, put it in, and we'll see how it does. Now either the camera was real hot when I put it in as number 3, and that's why it turned off, or it's a defective battery. In which case, we'll find out right now. We'll see how long it lasts. Might last till we get back to Tarpon. We're halfway through the Starkey Gap Trail. Not quite halfway. So let's see how it does. Be real nice if I could get this whole trip on one camera. Riding a bike on his phone. Really? Did you see that? He looks up at the last minute. Swerves. This is where I saw the stork. See? It's like a dam. Keeps the water in the pond. Big stork. It was about a week ago. On another trip. Now I could switch over to pedal assist 6. Morning. On your left. But and that would take me up to about 20 miles an hour, which is just a little more than I had when I started in pedal assist 5. But it would also use the battery up quicker. So just to be on the safe side, I'll wait until I get at least on the other side of Starkey Park to crank that up to pedal assist 6. It's just the way the battery is set up. So where it doesn't have the juice it did when it was full.
Total distance 54.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 15 minutes and 29 seconds. Average speed 12.9 miles per hour. Current speed 12.0 miles per hour. Time of day 11:36. Split speed 11.1 miles per hour.
For this wavy part of the trail, I really don't need 6. 5 is plenty fast. Actually, it's just about perfect. Okay, we got this. How you doing, boss? Wish some of these puffy clouds would block that sun off. I think we're fixing to get some shade here in a minute. Okay, here we go. Leaving Pasco County. Hello, Pinellas County. Yep. We're getting them little puffy clouds. We should get home before anything happens with them. Okay, we're officially in the Tri-County Trail. I like to call it the Starkey Gap Trail, but it's not. When we got into Pinellas County, it became the Tri-County Trail. So we're on the Tri-County Trail right now.
Distance 55.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 19 minutes and 35 seconds. Average speed 12.9 miles per hour. Current speed 15.9 miles per hour. Time of day 11:40. Split speed 14.7 miles per hour.
56 miles. We're on 56 miles. Still 3 out of 5 bars at 56 miles. Throttle only. Not one pedal. Throttle only. Big guy there, boy. Big guy. I mean, literally a big guy. She rides better than me. We finally got a little shade. Not far now to Keystone Road.
Total distance 56.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 23 minutes and 19 seconds. Average speed 13.0 miles per hour. Current speed 16.6 miles per hour. Time of day 11:44. Split speed 16.1 miles per hour.
Wow, that was close. I was yawning and a bug almost flew in my mouth. He hit me on the mustache. This old man could take a nap. It's just so peaceful and quiet out here. Yeah, we were at 19.5 miles an hour in pedal assist 5 when we left. Now at almost 60 miles, we're at 17.7, 17.6 in pedal assist 5 with full throttle. So we've lost 2 miles an hour in speed. But we're going fast enough for now. Keystone Road right here. Keystone Road. We're in the home stretch. That's an alarm over there somewhere. Definitely. Over on those buildings on the right there. Okay. Now it sounds like it's stopped. Something weird going on over there. Yep, here we are, back on the Keystone Road on the Pinellas Trail. No, not the Pinellas Trail, Tri-County Trail. This will take us down to East Lake Road, then it becomes the Pinellas Trail. Tri-County Trail for now. At just about 60 miles. I don't know, you have to wait till it gives us our distance again. Now if I was to pedal, it would speed us back up. But I am not in shape to be pedaling.
Total distance 57.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 27 minutes and 13 seconds. Average speed 13.0 miles per hour. Current speed 13.5 miles per hour. Time of day 11:47. Split speed 15.4 miles per hour.
58 miles. I don't know if that includes the miles I missed on Suncoast Trail by not turning the thing on, but it doesn't matter. It ain't a contest. Still 3 bars. I pretty much knew it wouldn't get to 2 bars till we got up here. That guy's doing. I can't help him. I'm disabled and old and disabled. Looks like this trip is going to take about 5 hours. It's 10 till 12 now. We left around 7. The battery's still working. I guess it should last all the way home. I guess the camera was overheated when I put it in the first time. It wasn't a battery. So I still have 4 good batteries. And I'm on the 4th one now. They're just so expensive. And the 13 uses a different battery than the 12. So if I was ever to upgrade, from 12 to 13, I wouldn't be able to use the batteries I have now. Which sucks.
Total distance 58.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 30 minutes and 59 seconds. Average speed 13.1 miles per hour. Current speed 16.1 miles per hour. Time of day 11:51. Split speed 15.9 miles per hour.
Seems like a lot of traffic for a Saturday. At least the wind ain't in our face. It doesn't seem as bad as it did before. Passing the fire station, East Lake Fire Station. Woodfield subdivision, Woodfield Boulevard. And I can actually see the intersection of East Lake and Keystone coming up ahead.
Average
60
speed
miles.
13.1 miles per hour. Current speed 16.1 miles per hour. Time of day 11:55. Split speed 16.1 miles per hour. Miles. 4 miles back from here to Tarpon Springs.
That'll be 64 miles total. Unless I ride the trail around to downtown, then it would be 65. I might do that. We got it. If we don't get run over.
What's the range on that thing?
Huh?
What's the range on that thing?
Up to 100 on throttle only.
Wow.
Up to 200 if I pedal. Like right now, I just went on a trip. I'm at 60 miles right now, throttle only. I've got 3 out of 5 bars, see, on it. I recorded the whole thing. I'm on my 4th GoPro battery. 5 hours. I went to Old Smart Trail up to the lower section of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail. Then I went to in a roundabout way to get to the other side of the Upper Tampa Bay Trail, which took a couple of miles.
You ever go straight and make a right on Trinity to hit Starkey?
Never have. I have gone up this way on the Starkey Gap, and
Yeah, I hit Starkey Gap.
I just came
That
from
direction.
there. Yeah, I just came from there. That's where I just came from. I went to Starkey Wilderness Park, Suncoast Trail, the whole thing. Like I said, I'm at 60 miles right now. You too. I try to be. I got hit by a car one time. Okay, we're going to go to pedal assist 6. Bring us back up to our normal pedal assist 5 speed, which it exactly is now. 19.820. 3 bars. 3 out of 5. We're going to take a right and go on the trail back to downtown Tarpon, instead of the shortcut that I came, the way I came. And it gives you a chance to see this portion of the trail up here. Because they have made a couple of improvements recently. Kind of cool. Just switched to 2 bars. I'm sure part of it is because I switched over to pedal assist 6 4 miles ago. But 2 bars out of 5. Never gone to 1 bar. And I've gone 76 miles, which included 11 pedestrian bridges.
Total distance 62.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 47 minutes and 16 seconds. Average speed 13.2 miles per hour. Current speed 11.6 miles per hour. Time of day 12:07. Split speed 17.5 miles per hour.
Yeah, that wind is really blowing. Roll through that stop sign. Yeah, 5 hours of sitting on this bicycle seat, taking its toll. Hours. It's a long video, but I did get it all so far. 4 batteries. To your left. See, they did this not too long ago. So, boy, that wind is blowing right here. Unbelievable. Take it back down to 5. Okay, look at these murals, in case the phone goes out. Look at these beautiful murals. Camera might have been pointing down a little bit. I hope not. Elfer Spur gate is still locked. Every day that I go by there, I look, hoping it's going to be open, but it ain't. They're rebuilding the pedestrian bridge over there.
Total distance 63.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 51 minutes and 24 seconds. Average speed 13.2 miles per hour. Current speed 16.0 miles per hour. Time of day 12:12. Split speed 14.5 miles per hour.
Okay. Heading toward downtown. Downtown Tarpon Springs. Someone's cooking. I can smell it. But I can also smell natural gas coming out of that place there. That natural gas place. Alright, back in downtown Tarpon Springs after our long trip, which I believe is 65 miles. We'll see what Map My Ride says. She ain't gonna talk now.
Total distance 64.99 miles. Total time 4
65 miles, right on the nose. All right, till next time, Rick Taylor, 1955.